Okay, welcome back, folks. This is our second half. I should say part two of our weekly test show. We've already been well through the second half of our show, and we're actually almost at the end here. As we have about 4 hours. 4 hours left to go. So we're going to go back to Jeopardy Masters and watch the second final Jeopardy of the show, and the last one of tonight's program. And then afterward, we will come back here and we will do the second of our three Wheel of Fortune 1998 shows. The one that we did earlier this afternoon was for this coming Saturday. The one that we're going to do is for the Saturday after that we're going to miss, because we will not be here. The following Saturday, we will not be here also, but the Saturday after that, we will be here. So let's see, this Saturday, let's see, yeah, we did this one, so yeah, it's just 3 Saturdays that we're making up. So we're making up 3 Saturdays of shows. And then after that, we should be good. So we're going to do the second one right in just a few minutes, right after the Jeopardy Masters Final Jeopardy. And then after second edition of Wheel of Fortune, we will do the third, and final one of our 1998 edition shows. And then that will bring us to the end of our week. And then that will bring us to the end of our weekly test show for this week. So right now, the Stars and the Rangers are, I believe I see, tied at... Did I see they were tied at 1? Yeah, they're tied at 1. So we're getting ready for period number 2, which will be starting in just under 15 minutes. So let's go back to Final Jeopardy! Okay, we have our top 4 for the semifinals. So now, with that all done, let's return to Wheel of Fortune 1998.
I'm Charlie
And we will get started with the second.
In a minute, but first we have a
the second of our three three games.
We'll make sure you have some good competition. You can play a game.
And we'll also go through every single test that the
game it is.
Enthusiast.
Player 1, what's your name?
Yep, I took it all. And again, because we are continuing from where we were at before, we're going to skip the intro. Alright, here we go. We will get started with our first puzzle. And our category is a place.
Player 1, you start us off.
Did I miss it?
$1,000.
T.
1 T.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 430.7, track 1, now.
300.
Okay, R.
Good. There are 3 R's here.
Oh boy, S.
1 S. And here's a surprise for you.
I've got basically everything on the wheel almost.
250.
N.
Sorry, no N's.
Nope.
Player 2, good luck.
I think I'll spin, Venom.
Yeah, all that stuff we were messing around with earlier.
350.
Is there an
We were
L,
having a
Ben?
lot of fun with
Good.
Behavior
2
Card
L's.
Day this week.
Buy a vowel. Is there an E? I think I'll spin, Venom.
300.
Is there an H, Venom?
No, sorry, no H's. Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to speak.
Oh yeah, here was the Pendleton test that I left running.
600.
Would there be a C?
There would be a C.
Hey, that's
Actually,
$1,200.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I want to go with O, as in Oz. I'll spin, Vanna. Okay.
And did 3 already make it?
600.
G.
Only 1 G.
I'll solve the puzzle. Local grocery store. Oh, hey.
Okay, he's not due until 8:45. Okay.
Very impressive.
So let's go
Want
through
to see how much
everything
money
that
everybody has?
that the enthusiasts have gotten over the past few days this week, including Gateway Stars compilation on everything
Now we're going to
from
move to the next round. And in this
from May
round, we're adding
8th
a...
to
There it
yeah,
is,
we know.
just waiting for one of you.
From-
This round, we've got a
so
special
basically it's a
fantasy
week
prize we're
worth of
adding to
alerts
the
from the
wheel.
previous Wednesday to this Wednesday.
This round, our category is...
It
Showbiz.
is a showbiz
Player
this time
2,
around.
you go first.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. And here was the very early Albany test.
Let me try L as in...
I was not expecting Albany
No,
to be this
sorry,
early.
no L's. Okay, player 3.
And here was New York.
I'd like to spin.
So, that does confirm that New York City did indeed test.
550.
Give me an S.
No, sorry,
So
no
when
S's.
we see this from
Okay,
Thunder Buddy,
contestant 1.
that does confirm that New York did indeed test.
250.
However,
Inside.
John
Sorry, player
failed
2,
to
you
log
give it a
it.
try.
I think I'll spin, Venom.
Because of the change he was forced to make to remove all no.org streams from the
$500.
maps.
Is there an N, Venom?
We have
Well,
2
not all
hands.
of them.
I'll spin the wheel.
From
Okay, come on now.
GWES network, however. KLT is still monitoring Tallahassee's
250.
NWR link.
Are there any R's?
But John
Yes,
is
there
removed
is a
pretty much
bar.
everything.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E.
On KLT's maps, it's the same
I'll spin,
story.
Venom.
Now,
400.
Are there any W's?
now,
1 W.
I'd like to spin
from my
the wheel.
assumption, it was not John's decision. It was most likely the GWES's decision.
Okay, a K as in karate.
No, no K's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
And altimeter, got all the severe weather stuff from
400.
last night.
I'd like a C.
1C.
I'll buy a vowel, a U.
No.
Ooh, the
no
brain.
use. Sorry. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
These are repeats.
Sorry, you lose a turn. All right, it's player 2's
spin.
turn.
So when is this?
$700.
Is there a J, Vanna?
No, no J's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
M.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel. I'll try D
What's
as
this
in
one? The
Daisy.
Zephyr?
There are 2.
Is this the Zephyr or
That
the
prize is
Chief?
yours if you solve the puzzle.
I think I need a vowel.
That's the Chief.
I'll try an I.
Yes, there is an I.
I'll spin the wheel.
And this must be the...
400.
How
That's
about
the
a P
Zephyr.
as in Peter?
Sorry, no P's. All right,
And this
player
is
1.
Chief number 3. Academy Award nominee.
Wow, very impressive. Let's check out our cash total so far. Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. Here's the category this round. Fill in the blank. Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Okay,
And then LAEAS, of course, got the usual test, including
$900.
KLOS and KLOI.
let's try for an
The
N.
Shasta
Sorry,
Monthly.
no N's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn.
And then, of course, the LA and San Diego weeklies.
$700.
I can see his
Good.
Xbox
2
there.
teams. $1,400. You've got 5 of them.
What is that I see up there? Is that... It looks like Xbox One. Is that a white EAR-10? I did not know he had a white EAR-10
We've
at
got
one
one of
point.
those for you.
That was probably a long time ago.
Yes, there's one O. That's it for the vowels.
Yeah, I think it was a long time ago.
$900. Yes,
R.
there is an R. $350. One
L. Oh, B. Elizabeth of Hearts. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't start doing those
Hey,
shows
well
at
done.
10.
Here comes a bonus question.
And that would be Queen.
Congratulations, that's another $2,000. Let's see how
So, up
everybody's
to
doing after this round.
3,900.
Let's move on
There's
to
the
the next
Vegas
round.
Weekly.
We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
And that's it.
This time the category is proper names. Player 1, all
Yeah,
the best.
Proper names. A puzzle category we don't see very often.
600. Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
Yeah, that was the maintenance
Good.
message.
There are 3
In fact,
cars here. $750.
Yuma, Flagstaff, and Fresno all tested at the same time. Computer update.
$900.
It looks like he got a new.
Yes.
Looks like he got a brand new computer. I can
2
tell.
A's.
So I can tell he got a brand new machine.
2 I's here. That's it for the vowels.
Let's hear what he has to say.
This video is pretty much like a computer
400.
update type video.
Sorry,
So
no
basically
ends.
for context,
All right, contestant 2.
unfortunately about
I'll
a
spin,
week ago
Vanna.
or so, the computer that I had previously just crapped itself. Like it wouldn't charge
250.
anymore.
Is
The
there
screen,
an L, Vanna?
the screen
No,
protector
sorry,
was starting
no
to fall
L's.
off a little
Good
bit.
luck, player
So
3.
I took advantage of
I'd
my
like to solve
warranty
the
or
puzzle.
my not my
David
warranty
Schwimmer
for my
and
protection plan I
Matthew
had.
Perry.
And yeah, well, let's just say they weren't able to fix it. But the good news is that
You
they gave me
did
a
it!
refund back.
Let's see how
And I managed
everybody's
to get
doing after this
this
round.
computer right here, which is a bit of an upgrade to what I previously had. This is made by the same company, which I believe
Now
is
we're going to move to
Asus.
the
Yeah,
next
Asus.
round.
Asus,
The
Asus,
category of this puzzle
whatever it
is
And I actually like the way this. I
This
actually
time,
like.
player 2
I actually
goes
like
first.
the way this
Okay,
computer
I'll
looks
start with a
already.
spin.
I like the lighting at the bottom. I like that.
550.
I really like the look of
Are there
this.
any L's?
But this is the
No,
2024
sorry,
model,
no
so this is like one
Okay,
of the later
it's player
models
3's turn.
that
I'll
they
spin
have
the
made.
wheel.
And as you can see, like I finished setting it up. It's just getting a couple things ready. Thankfully, I
I'd
had
like an S.
OneDrive
We've got one of those for
Yeah,
you.
thankfully he
I'd
set
like a
up
vowel. Give
some
me
sort of
an E.
either
3
local backup or cloud
I'll
backup,
spin the
or
wheel.
whatever it is. He had, of course, he had Microsoft OneDrive, so
400.
he
I'd
has.
like an N, please,
you know, he-
Vanna.
We have 2
Thankfully, he had.
$800.
Of course, he thankfully
I'll
backed
spin.
up all his stuff. So at least it'll all carry over to the new. It all carried over to the new
An R.
system after it was all set up.
I'll buy a vowel.
Kind of similar,
I'll try I
very
as
similar
in
almost
idea.
to how that one
spin.
Saturday I remember when
Come
I got
on.
that new
Big
desktop,
money.
which I've been
600.
using for
Oh, I hope there's a T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200.
let's see,
I think I'll
been
spin,
using it
Vanna.
since
Come on,
December,
show me the big
and it's been
money.
working very well so far. Other than
600.
H.
We have 2 H's.
Other than a,
hey, that's $1,200.
other than a few audio
like to
problems, other than a few audio problems here and there, it's actually it's working so
I'll
much better
try
than my other
D
one.
as in David.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are
Which
2 of
with
them.
I'll
the
buy a vowel, Vanna. Oh,
which with the bare
Okay.
minimum, I mean that
Doesn't matter.
processor that
I'll
my
spin the
old desktop had, it was very
800.
close to not being
I'd like an
compatible
F.
with Windows 11.
Yes, we've got one for you.
And considering all these new
$800.
hardware things that
I'll spin.
Microsoft is changing with the OS, it may not even be compatible with Windows 12
$900.
if they
I'd
even
like
get that
a
far.
Yes, there is a B.
If they go as far as
I'll buy a
making
vowel.
Windows 12,
I'd like to
it
buy
certainly
an
won't be
A.
compatible.
I'll spin, Vanna.
But another thing I was just thinking about,
$900.
I actually found a
go
mod
with
source
a
of Windows 11.
Yes, we've
It's
got
called
one for you.
Old 11, and it was made by
That means the rest of the
Ender.
letters
What
are
was it called?
vowels. Buy
Enderman
or solve.
VH.
I think
No,
I
it's
can
not
solve
that.
it.
I
The
have the link.
Adventures of Robin
Let me
Hood.
see what was it.
Oh,
Ender Dead. That's who it is. So
All right,
basically,
way to
he
go.
made a
Want to see
custom
how much money
Windows
everybody has?
mod. It's called Old 11, which reverts many of the Windows
Okay,
11
here's the
UI
next puzzle.
elements back to Windows 10.
This time the category is
But
phrase.
however, he's
Player
using
3,
the
you go first.
original release to
Okay,
manufacturing
I'll start with a
build.
spin.
The 21H2 release to manufacturing build is what he used. The number
300.
22,000. So,
N.
Sorry, no ends. Okay, contestant 1.
so essentially in that build of Windows, absolutely not everything, but
300.
everything UI wise, the lock
Yes,
screen,
there's one.
everything UI wise, the lock screen, the window,
$500.
like basically everything
Sorry,
UI
no
wise,
cars. All right, contestant
except
2.
for that,
I'd
except
like
for
to
that
spin
one
the wheel.
screen,
Show me the big money.
has been entirely reversed back to the way.
No, sorry, no S's.
They've been
Player
reverted
3.
back to Windows 10.
I'll spin the wheel.
However, with all these new things that Microsoft is doing with Windows 11, finally
Kitty. Player one,
patching
over to
taskbar and make it actually look like a complete OS. It took them 3 years, but at least they're finally
600.
making some progress with the operating system, especially since almost
Terrific.
nobody wants,
Hey, that's $1,200.
especially since almost nobody wants
Three
Windows
Ds.
11.
Sorry, no A's. All right,
I'm not sure
contestant
why
two.
nobody wants it,
I'd
but
like to spin the wheel.
I'm guessing it's because they think Windows 10 is better. But, I mean, they have their own opinions, and I have mine too.
Kitty. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin.
But, I mean, it was time to upgrade, and, I mean, getting Windows 11 was eventually,
B? Yes, there is a B.
it was
I'd like
it was
that.
inevitable.
And
I was going to get it either way.
I'll spin.
I mean, I wasn't going to get Windows 10 with the option to go to 11.
$5,000.
Is there an H, Hannah?
I did eventually put 10 back on my old desktop about a week before I got the new one. And, well, thankfully, at least it was like a sort of
600.
callback.
B?
1, 2, 3 D's.
I'll buy a vowel
So,
then. An O?
and that only way I'm
I'll
using
spin.
Windows 10 is on my two other laptops, like ThinkTime and Vostro.
$700.
The
Do you have
Vostro
a
is
G
coming
for
with.
me?
Only 1 G.
However,
I'll spin
if I
then.
actually like to do Big John's Wheel of Fortune, I actually like to,
300.
I want to set up a
I'd
dual
like
boot
a W,
of
please,
both
then.
Windows 7
1
and
W.
Windows 10. So essentially what I want
Okay,
to
I can
do
now tell you that there are no more
is
consonants to be found in the puzzle. So
install
buy a vowel
the
or solve.
factory
All right,
image
let me try
of
this.
Lenovo Windows
I would
7.
be delighted.
Install the proper display driver, but I will not go as far as installing the network
Alright,
card or
BC,
anything like that.
I'm going to have to hold you there
But I
until
don't go
either
as far as
Amtrak
installing the
or
network card
AT&T clears the inbound airport.
or anything once you get to that nature. But
Now we're
rather,
going to
I will
move
be
to the
installing
round.
the bare. But rather, I
This
will be
time around,
installing
our
the bare
category
necessities
is
such as Windows Movie
Before
Maker
and
and,
after. Player 1, good luck.
well, not really Movie Maker, but rather Windows Live Essentials.
$700.
And, of course, the Big John's things in the game
Yes, there are 3 T's.
and all that. So, of course, I'll take it through testing. So what I'll do is I'll actually dual boot it with old 11.
There's one in this puzzle.
So really what I want to do is I would like to do some testing with old 11,
Spin or solve.
and I would like to see if it'll eventually update the UI to Windows 11 style.
Kitty. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
So, and then if that passes, then I might end up utilizing old 11 on my
Is there an H,
ThinkPad.
Banner?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd
Or,
like to spin. Okay, come on now.
better yet, I could put Tiny 11 onto it.
Try L as
I mean,
in light.
that's the Pro Edition.
I'd like
That's
to
the
spin the
Pro
wheel.
Edition. So I could install Tiny 11 onto there, and then it'll
An S.
then it'll have support for
I'd like to spin.
then it'll have support for many years to come. So, however, the
600.
question is, will it be compatible with 2042?
Yes, there is an M.
Soon to
Spin,
come.
Banner. Okay, come on now.
Probably not. Maybe so, considering that it's a processor from 2012.
Okay.
So it may be compatible.
Player 3, your turn.
But again, I don't want to get my hopes too high on that.
$500.
Okay, let's go with a D.
There's 1 D.
I'd like to spin. Okay.
So essentially, that's the plan.
400.
However,
I'd like a W as in.
I mean,
Warsaw.
as for the Wheel of
No
Fortune
W's. Sorry. Okay, contestant
series.
1.
I mean, I know Brandon would like to see a Big John's Wheel of Fortune series, and
800.
in fact,
Until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
No M. Okay, player 2.
Central Daylight Time.
but I have
Spin, Banner.
But again, I have not announced
Sorry,
officially
you
the
lose
show
a turn.
yet.
All right, player 3.
But when I do announce
I'll spin.
it, No, I'll eventually,
$500.
I'll just
I'd like
determine
that
what
B.
would be the
Yes,
best.
there is a B.
What would be best to do, if I should do
We're a
it.
little pressed for time here, so
But
that sound means
I
that
would
time
do
is
it on
running
the
out.
HP,
How
however,
many?
that's not from 2008.
Vowels are worth nothing.
Yes, I'll need
Consonants
an
are
older
worth
OBS
$500.
version
Could I have
just so I
B?
can do it on there.
Yes,
But
four
no, that's
altogether.
not what I want to do.
I think I can solve it.
It was
Backstage
partly cloudy. The
pass.
temperature
The
was
salt
76.
and pepper.
2.6.
Oh, I love it!
Way to go!
Actual was 29.7
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
around Oklahoma for now. In Oklahoma City, it was cloudy.
It's just adding new tabs instead of bringing that bar
In
down.
Bartlesville, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of
It's like now
70.
it doesn't want to bring down the bar.
In Ponca City, a thunderstorm was recorded with a temperature.
Yeah, now it doesn't even want to do anything.
First off,
Well, we are going to play again, but I'm going to take my snack break room just a bit as soon as I can figure out what is wrong
At
with this
Riverside
thing.
Airport, it was clear with a temperature of 79. In Tahlequah, it was clear with a temperature of 77. In Muskogee, it was clear with a temperature of 78. Around
Because it's not
Reed,
supposed to be
in the
doing
Dallas-Fort Worth area, it was cloudy with a temperature of 83.
Because what it should be doing is pulling down the bar and, you know, giving me options to adjust the brightness, stop screen recording, and all that stuff. However, it's not giving it to me. And because we have not yet heard from WTOP, I'm just going to let that recording be. So once I get TOP back up and running here, let me see if I get the option now. Either this device is slow, or okay, now the top part of the screen finally wants to respond. Okay, I guess it just malfunctioned, so. Let me close the hundreds of thousands of start pages that it brought up. So, or you know what? We could just take care of that third and final game in the next hour. Alright. So as soon as we get TOP back on here, anything? Yep, there we go. Okay, so TOP is going to stay on and running here. On the iPhone 15. Verizon. Put a mania after that, you get the Wednesday tradition.
This is 30. I was just going to ask you about this 437, but I see a headlight now.
Alright, so as I get my popcorn started here, so of course I'm going to take that popcorn break in just a little bit. And then following that break, we are going to come right back And then we are going to get started on the second game. Oh. Well, yeah, we have a ton of catching up to do as well. But like I said, we will accommodate for that. But as I said, we will accommodate for that. But yeah, like I said, we will accommodate for that. But otherwise, that's it. So, with that said,
Norfolk Southern, milepost 430.7, track 2, no defects.
so I hope Antonio's enjoying his new computer. I really hope he is. So anyway, there's the Algonquin Road, the video that was redone. So now what am I going to be watching because there's no high rollers this week? I'll just some other episodes, I'm sorry. So anyway, I'll take that popcorn break right now, and I'll just let Tom and Ben and Ginger go against the Elkhart scanner. And then when I return, Game 4 of Wheel.
Elkhart scanner. And then when I return, Game 4 of Wheel. And then when I return...
You're west of the dip, aren't you, Sean? Clear 435.
Okay, SPCPlainfield. You can void out like number 2112-2112-1010 PA speed restriction. CD437.1 main 2 to the Bill Treco. Not 34 PM KKR. 934 PM KKR. 934 PM KKR. Kilo 1 Bill.
clear 433, 1 east. Clear 431, 1
You know what? I actually do not need the game at this time because there's going to be some other things I'm going to go back on here in just a moment. Anyway, we're back. We are ready to move on to game number 4.
Do this. Normal game, solo play, tournament mode, or see the high score.
Let's wait for the virtual machine to... Let's see if I can get the game to display. Okay, there we go.
Normal game?
All right,
okay,
here we go again.
And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game of or a game of light.
Play another
Normal
20-minute game.
game it is. Player 1, could we have your name?
And then we will play one more. Then we have one more game. 2 more games to play after this. And then that will be it.
Wheels got a surprise on it this round. Good luck. Let's take a look at our category.
Milepost
Phrase.
430.
Player 1. Good luck.
Here we go.
250.
Let's try an R.
Sorry, no R's.
Nope.
Player 2. Good luck.
I'll spin.
600.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
I'll spin, Venom.
300.
Let's try for an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I think I need a vowel. A.
There are 3 A's.
I'll spin the wheel.
250. $250.
Is there a T, Vanna?
Yes, there are 3 T's. $750.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An I?
There are 3 I's.
I think I need a vowel. An E?
3 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$550.
I'd like an S.
1 S.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
V?
Yes, there is a V.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$250.
D?
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an H, Vanna?
We have 2 H's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. I have a date with destiny. Oh, great!
All right, way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing. Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. We've got a special fantasy prize this round. For this puzzle, the category is slogan. This time, player 2 goes first.
And away we go.
$500.
Is there an R, Vanna?
We have 2 R's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E?
Yes, there's an E.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$900.
L.
We've got one of those for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. O?
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
I'll take S as in soft.
Good. 2 S's. $800.
I'll spin.
$450.
Have an N, please.
We can do that. 4 N's in fact.
I'll buy a vowel, but I have I as in icicle.
2 I's here.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Great.
$800.
Get a couple more products to go back on, we'll be all done.
Got 3 for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I like to spin
Like
the
an M,
wheel.
please, Vanna.
There are 2 in this puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Show me the
Best
big
in
money.
your mouth, not in your hands. That's the slogan.
$600.
Can I have a V as in Vanna?
No V's in this puzzle. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$250.
I'd like an H like in house.
We have 2 H's.
I'll buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'll buy a vowel. Give me a U.
Good guess. There are 3 U's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$800.
I'd like a Y, please, Vanna.
2 tries.
I think I can solve it. Melt in your mouth, not in your hand. Yes!
Nice going. A bonus question and a chance at $2,000.
I believe it's answer C.
Too bad. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. Want to see our category? Here goes.
Alright, this is the last one.
Author, title. Now player 3 goes first.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
250.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry, no L's. All right, player 1. 600.
A T.
Good. 2 T's. Hey, that's $1,200. 400.
S.
There's 3 in this puzzle. Hey, that's $1,200.
Failed by an
Sorry,
A.
no A.
Nope.
Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
600.
Are there any R's?
Sorry, no R's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'll spin that.
$450. We can do that. 4 ends in that.
I'll buy a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution. I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big money.
250.
H.
There are 3 H's here. $750.
All right, let me try this. Stephen King, The Shining. Yes!
All right. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel. The category this time is proper name. Player 1, all the best.
All the best. And it looks like
300.
I'll see when he came T.
1 T.
Nope, that's not it.
$450.
An S.
No, sorry, no S's.
Nope.
All right, it's player 2's turn.
I'll spin. Show me the big money.
$900.
Are there any L's?
We've got 3 for you. Wow, $2,700.
I'll spin.
Yes, there isn't any right. Just hang on to that surprise.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Let me try E as in elephant.
No, no E's. Sorry. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin.
400.
I'll choose R as in roving.
Yes, there is a B.
Oh, the 167 and the
I'll try I
817.
as in ideal. I think I can solve it. Actor William Baldwin.
Nice going. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Now we're going to move to the next round. For this puzzle, the category is... Next line, please. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
Now let's return to the game.
$5,000.
Yes.
No, sorry, no S's. All right, player 3.
I think I'll spin that.
Oh, God.
All right, player 1. $600. There's a couple. Hey, that's $1,200. $250. We have 2 R's. prize is yours if you solve the puzzle. We've got 6 of them for you. $5,000. There are 2. Sorry, no A's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
Let me try L as in life.
Good. 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. But I buy an O, please.
No O's. Sorry. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
That's the end of the second.
No W's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
By the eye.
Okay, 4 eyes. All the vowels are now gone. $900. Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. Lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, player 2.
I'll spin, Venom. Are there any M's?
2 M's.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice.
Well done. Way to go. This puzzle has an additional
Now
question.
what comes
Good
next?
luck.
It's answer C.
Too bad. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Now we're going to move to the next round. The category this time? Person. Player 3, you go first.
I can do that.
$250.
N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1.
Milepost
$250. 1 T. Tough break. Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
I'll take R as in road.
We have 2 R's. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'll buy a vowel. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel. But I buy an O, please.
2 O's.
I'll spin, Venom.
That's a shame. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin.
$500.
S.
1 S.
I'll buy a vowel. I'd like to buy an A.
There are 3 A's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
There must be an L.
Yes, 4 altogether.
I'll spin, Venom.
$500.
I'll try a C.
There are 3 C's. That's $1,500.
I'll spin, Venom.
$250.
I'll try a D.
There's 1 D.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
I'd like a B, please, Venom.
We have 2 B's. Okay, just read it.
Baseball card collector.
That's it. You got it. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Here's our next puzzle. This time around, our category is before and after. Player 1, spin the wheel.
We shall.
600. 900. Sorry, no R's. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, that's right. Silence Ginger.
250.
Are there any L's?
That's right, silence Ginger.
Five vowels. Is there an E?
Yes, there's an E.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
There's all the logos we were messing around with earlier.
I'll take S.
There's all the logos we were messing around with earlier.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
600. Yes, there is an N.
I'd like to spin.
400. No D's. All right, player 3.
Feedback everywhere. Yep. That's the joy of Tom and Ben.
$500. How about a J? No J's. Player 1. Yes, there's one name, 2 I's. 600. Yes, there is one. 2 O's. That's it for the vowels. That's it. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Okay, here's the next puzzle. Our category this time around is same name. Player 2, you go first.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, come on, Vanna.
$900.
I'll take S as in song.
No, sorry, no S's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Player 1, good luck. 250.
Why do they not want to relay stuff today?
Okay. As a matter of fact,
I don't know.
there are 3 names.
That's it.
I
Time's
was
up.
running a bit short for this round. That sound means that time's running out. I'll give the wheel to my experience. Vowels are 100 and consonants are worth 250 lots. 4 E's. Excellent. Want to see how much money everybody has?
That's what I like.
Yeah, of course we're gonna play again.
How do you want to do this? Normal game, normal game. Okay. So
Alright, this is game number
we'll
5.
make sure you have some easy competition. You can play a game with a team limit or a game with a free limit. All right? Normal game. Player 1, what's your name?
Alright, this is game number 5.
This puzzle category same name. Player 1, you start us off. 250. Yes, there are 3 teams. $750. $700.
R.
There's 3 in this round. Lots. 4 E's. Yes, there is an E. Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. That's it for the vowels. That's right. Well done. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Wait until you see this fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Let's see what our category is this time. Before and after.
All right, play.
$600.
I'd like a tea.
1 T.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Are there any R's?
Yes.
I'll call this KGGF Severe Weather Cues.
Sorry. Let's let player 3 try their luck.
Where's it going?
Big money! Big money!
Where did it just end up?
Uh-oh. Music room. Sorry. Okay, contestant 1.
Oh, found it. Remove this. Now we will.
Yes, that prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
That's game 4. Alright.
We have 2 teams. All right, just hang on to that surprise.
Oh my goodness, I have a lot of stuff. Got half of everything.
$2,500. Good. 2 points.
Now we're talking.
Sorry.
No A.
Player 2.
Wow.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
There are 3 O's.
I'll buy a vowel.
I got so much stuff in my pocket right now. My God.
I got so much stuff in my pocket right now. My God.
Yes, there's 1.
Spin, Bannon.
$250.
I'd like a B.
Yes, there is a B.
I'll spin.
$250.
D.
2 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Good guess. There are 3 U's. Yes, and now we're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on.
I'll spin the wheel.
I'll spin the wheel.
800.
Are there any M's?
No. Player 3.
I think I'll spin them.
No M. Player 2.
No, Player 2.
Give me a K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
Yes.
Spin the wheel.
Just figured it out.
250.
I'll take a C as in chocolate.
Good. 2 C's.
That's gonna
I'd
do
like
it.
to solve the puzzle. Built on solid
That's gonna do it.
Yep, that's it.
Love it.
That is it.
Done. Let's check out our cash total so far.
Once again, and surrounding areas.
Everybody ready? Time for the jackpot round. In this round, we'll be adding a $3,500 space to the wheel. This time the category is phrase. Okay, player 3, lead off.
And away we go. Come on. Big money.
Alright, let's
Big
continue.
money.
Alright, let's continue going back on this stuff. Cockatoo.
$5.50.
Cockatoo.
1P.
What kind of stuff does this cockatoo have for us today?
$2.50.
Gee, I don't know.
1S. 3Ps.
But from it looks like from the title, it's kinda suspicious.
$2.50. Yes, there is an N. All the vowels are now gone. $700. Yes, there's one. $2.50. Yes, there is an H. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2.50.
I'd like an F, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is one.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, gosh.
$900.
But Max is pulling out.
A D, please. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
I'd like a B, please.
Ooh,
Vanna.
Alex Villager got a Metro Train to Crystal Lake.
Spin the wheel.
This was from earlier today.
Yes, there is a V.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
And here is the Gooey-chan bird, which was suspicious and sounded
Speaking of the devil. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if that nostalgia episode ever went up because I didn't see the notification.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
I was wondering if that nostalgia episode went up because I didn't see the notification.
Yeah, some stuff I don't get notified and
Good
others
luck,
I do.
everyone. We're going to add a $5,000 space to the wheel.
And then, of course, the flood warning off of KD89 from earlier
Good luck.
this morning. Trade Stream Beyond did a stream.
400.
Gateway Stars Dog.
Then, of course, the flood warning off of this morning. Trade Stream Beyond did a stream. Gateway Stars Dog.
I'll spin the wheel.
And of course, GFM got Lacrosse.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna.
And got partially Twin Cities.
GFM got Lacrosse.
NorCal Dude.
There's the V in this puzzle. Wow.
Let's see when this was.
I'll buy a vowel. An E.
Stuff from April 17th in Ohio.
Two of them.
I'd like to spin. Show me the big money.
Plus the surprise RW2. There's that here.
$500.
Plus a surprise RW2. There's that here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Could I
The
buy
first 5 clues of Game
Yes,
12.
there's one O.
First 5 clues of Game 12.
Dave Madsen Clues. It's the Slight Risk Stream. Ooh, where did Daily Drive Tours go today?
One M.
Of course, State College.
Well, that sounds neat.
Of course, State College was home for the weekly.
buy a vowel? Could I buy it?
So we got it.
Two I.
Ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna. Alanis Morissette.
And Brian got the Southeast Southwest Michigan Monthly along with
Made
the
that look easy.
Vermont RMT.
Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a
Store
look.
Surge missed watch 244. And let's see
Brian
what
got the
Daily Drive
Southeast
takes us today.
Southwest Michigan Monthly along with the Vermont RMT.
This time around, our category
Store Surge missed watch 244.
Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin.
Looks like he filmed this early in the morning.
Looks like he filmed this early.
We have two I's.
I'd like to spin. Are there any L's?
Good. 2 L's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. E?
3 E's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, then. I'll spin.
800.
I'd like...
Hey, you ended up partially on Pershing Road,
There's one in this
which we did a street video.
$800.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$900.
All right.
There's one in this puzzle.
I believe that's
I
Humboldt
think I'll spin,
Boulevard,
Vanna.
which you'll most likely have a street video on soon,
250.
per your
I'd like
request.
an S, please,
But
Vanna.
of course, it's going to be your job tomorrow to choose this week's route. Tomorrow and Friday to choose the route that we will be doing at the end of, that we'll be taping at the end of,
Got one of those for you.
at the end of Friday's Fun Night Show.
At the end of Friday's Fun Night Show.
250.
Is there an H, Vanna?
We have 2 H's.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I'd like an I, please, Vanna.
There are 5 of them.
I'd like to spin. Come on, show me the big
No, it
money.
looks like it was filmed last night during the sunset.
Oh, come on.
No, it looks like it was filmed last night.
It's this one. It's a random stream with no music.
Yes, there is one.
It's a downthrow post was one of the
250. W. 1 W.
I'll spin the wheel.
non-weather because yes.
2. Oh, no. Player 1.
Texas levels, things.
Player 2, it's your turn.
All right, let's try this. The millionaire and his wife. Oh, yeah.
Here's the Connecticut RMT.
Congratulations.
FNZAS
Want to see how
cash.
much money everybody has?
Be warned in the event of an emergency or emergency. An official message will have followed the alert tone.
This concludes this test.
Okay, here's
Brought
the
to you by the
next
Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public
Category this
Protection.
time is Clue. Player 3, you go first.
Connecticut RMT.
Here I go.
FNZAS cash.
Brought to you by the Connecticut Department of Emergency Services and Public Protection. We'll mess around with Connecticut a little more at the end of this. So, it's like Break Cool got one of the warnings.
We've got 5 T's in this puzzle.
Got
Break Cool got
the
one of the warnings.
from the cross, of course. And Jimmy 06, of course, got
Yes,
Raleigh.
there's 1 here. We've got 6 of them for you. 2 I's here. We've got 5 O's in this puzzle. Yes, 1 U. Yes, and now we're out of those.
And MYK got the 2 flash photo warnings from last night. One of which I got on replay, and the other I missed entirely
$750.
because of what the GWES asked John to do. Okay, so that is it. We're all caught up with everything. That's everything that happened.
Player 2.
Okay, so that is it. We're all caught up with everything.
Let's go back to that Behavior Park Day first season we were having fun with, a little fun with earlier on in the show. Yeah,
First season we were having fun with.
we were having a lot of fun with this.
Solve the puzzle, Vanna. Mix yellow and blue together to create this color.
But now, we want to know what that color is for another 2,000.
Congratulations. This puzzle has an extra.
But now, we want to know what that color is for another 2,000.
It sounds good. Waiting on 1, we'll get you out to 2-0.
An extra $2,000. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
He would have to watch the Grand Prix episode of Bubble Guppies if he didn't figure that out.
He would have to watch the Grand Prix episode,
I would make him watch that episode in its entirety
Player 1.
if he did not get that.
If he did not get that.
1 apiece. $5.50. Yes, there is an
Explain the cards. Perfect example of how to lower your cards.
Player 2,
You
you
didn't
give it a
try
try.
to explain the
I think I'll spin, Venom. Come on, show me the big money.
400.
I'd like
Okay, player 3.
I'd like to see
Yes, there isn't. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel.
Merry Christmas!
Okay, contestant 1. Yes, there's 1. No. Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
$500. No, sorry, no L's. Okay, it's player 3's turn.
Come on. Big money. Big money. Could I have a key?
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'll buy a box. An E?
3 thieves. All the vowels are now gone.
Bell car terminal 61, if I'm not getting a response from the box, I'm gonna head it out to Chicago.
You may
I
get
got you to turn back to the call and see what's going on.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Oh, it's fully charged.
Okay, here's the next puzzle. Things. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, I'll start with a spin. Okay, come on now.
$5.50.
Has not been updated in 408 days.
No, sorry, no L's. Good luck, player 500.
Hands.
$450.
Try an N.
No, sorry.
I'll spin
no
the wheel.
S's. Okay, contestant 1.
I'll turn that into a audio clip at some later point in time.
Not a T.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Now it's 4-0 Colorado.
Yes, there isn't one.
I'd like to buy a voucher.
They want to try and keep the
Sorry,
series going.
contestant 3,
That's control.
it's your turn.
Now that sound
This
means
round's
time is
running a
up
bit
for
long,
game
so
number 5.
that sound means the time is running out. I'll give the
One
rules.
final six.
Vowels are worth nothing.
That sounds time is up for game number 5.
Yes, 1 P.
Hey.
2 A's.
Piano and organ.
Wow, very impressive. Let's check out our cash total so far. Woo, that's hard.
normal game? Okay, so how many people? And we'll get a couple of computer contestants to play against you. You can play a game with a time limit.
This is the last game.
Normal 20-minute game it is. Player one.
This is the final game.
This is the last game.
Last game, you gotta play, and then we're done.
We've got a surprise spot on the wheel this time. Let's see what our category is this time. Contestant 1, get us going.
Get us going.
250.
250.
Not a T inside. Sorry. All right, it's player 2.
Boy, this guy's over 4 hours already. My God.
$500.
Brian and Andy.
I think I'll spin that.
$550.
There must be an L.
We've got one of those for you.
I think I need a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
No E's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
All right, then.
250. Yes, there is an L. $450. 1X. No I's. Sorry. Okay, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
Star score.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin
It's
that.
now 43. Colorado.
I'd like to spin.
Yes, there's a
I'll try an O. I'll spin Vanna.
Somebody's recording
Yes,
the
there is a
goal.
I'd like to spin that. Big money, big money.
That means the rest of the letters are vowels. Buy or solve?
Okay, I think I'm going to try this. Sugar gold. Oh, I love it.
Well done. Way to go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Okay, here comes the next round. And in this round, we're adding a $2,500 space to the wheel. This round, we've got a special fantasy prize we're adding to the wheel.
Norfolk Southern, milepost 430.7, track 2, no defects.
This round, our category is before and after. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Okay, come on now.
250.
I'd like an S, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on. Big money, big money.
$2,500. Sorry, no N's. Okay, contestant 1. $900.
Cheap.
Yes, we've got one for you.
No car terminal 61 empty, without their way.
300. Yes, there is an L. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. Sorry, no A's. Player 2, it's your turn.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now. Is there an H, Vanna?
That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good. That prize is yours if you solve the puzzle.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$200.
I'd like an F.
Yes, there are 2 Fs.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Too bad.
Oh,
Too bad. And you have to give up the prize too. What a shame. I'm sorry, but I have to take that prize too. Player 3, your turn.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Okay.
400.
I'd like a V.
No V's in this puzzle. Player 1, over to you. Yes, there is an amount. Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact. Yes, and now we're out of vowels. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 2.
I'll spin.
$900. Good. 2 P's.
I'd like to spin.
Looks like it's just consequences and stuff now.
600. Hey, that's $1,200.
I'd like to spin.
250.
I'd like a B, please, Vanna.
Yes, there is a B.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on now.
350.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yes,
2. I'm gonna solve it. Poker chip off the old block. Yes!
That's it. All right, way to go. Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look. Coming right up, the jackpot round. The category of this puzzle is things. Okay, player 3, lead off.
I can do
Wait,
that.
they actually gave them special light up wristbands?
Uh-oh, lose a turn, sorry. Okay, contestant 1.
Yeah, I noticed that since the end of round 1. The end of their round 1, I should say.
One S. There are 3 A's. All the vowels are now gone. $700. We have 2 hands. $1,400. $550. No D's. All right, it's player 2's turn.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There's 1 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin.
$3,500.
Are there any R's?
Good guess. There are 3. Hey, $10,500 from 1 letter.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
We have a G as in George, Vanna.
Only 1 G.
I'm ready to solve the puzzle, Vanna.
Copy that. You'll wait on this 22 and this 20X and you'll follow us.
Let's see how everybody's doing. Let's move on to the next round. We're going to add some $5,000 space to the wheel. Our category this time around is place. Player 1, you start us off. $250.
Yep, almost time. Yes, indeed.
1 T.
We're making up all the 1998 shows that we'll not be able to do over the next 3 weeks.
Yep, almost time. Yes, indeed. We're making up all the 1998 shows that we'll not be able to do over the next 3 weeks.
And yes, we have the interchange crew still here.
1 S.
still have the
Yes, there's
interchange
one
crews
A.
here from earlier.
Yes, there's an E. No I's.
Yes, we have the interchange crews still here.
I think I'll spin, Hannah.
Still have the interchange crews.
Oh, here's the lonely MWR window that I didn't close.
$900.
And N.
Wow, John's been very quiet. In fact, all loggers have been very quiet.
Wow, that's so very quiet. In fact, all
I
loggers have been very quiet.
I think I noticed there were 2 more I didn't add.
I'd like a G, please.
But again, we'll take care of them at the end.
Yes, here's your
So yeah, we'll take care of them at the end.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
We'll take care of this when we're all done here with this game.
We'll take care of this when we're all done here.
Okay, contestant 1.
Boston Garden.
Boston Garden.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. So, on to the next puzzle. The category this time? Event. Player 2, it's your turn to lead off.
Okay, here I go.
$800.
L.
No, sorry, no L's. Okay, player 3.
I'll spin.
Power go out.
$500.
Let's try for an N.
Power go out.
Nope, it timed out.
All together. I'd like a vowel. I'll try an O.
Yes, there's one O.
I'll buy a vowel. Okay, E as in elocution.
There are 7 E's in each. Wow.
I'd like a vowel. I'll try a U.
No U. Sorry. That means we'll move to player 1. $250. We've got one of those for you. 2 A's. Oh, that was so close. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
$350.
I'll take T as in turtle.
Good. 2 T's.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
I'd like an S, please, Hannah.
1 S.
I'll spin. Oh, come on.
Let's let player 3 try their
Over
luck.
there from Esotonia.
Why me?
Player 1, it's your turn.
61 F4.
Congratulations! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Here's our next puzzle. Let's take
I
a
wouldn't
look.
have no note that could have been the other crew that I relieved. I don't see any notes. If that's what was relayed to you, then I'll continue with that info.
Okay, contestant 1.
Only this house.
$550. We've got one of those for you. $400. No, sorry, no S's. Player 2, you give it a try.
I'll spin.
Almost time for my long-awaited grand return to the Banker's Temple.
I'll spin the wheel.
Almost time for my long-awaited grand return
back everywhere.
We're gonna try L as in life.
There are two.
I think I'll spin,
Almost
Vanna.
time for my long-awaited grand return to the Banker's Temple.
$500.
Are there any V's?
No V's in this puzzle. Player 3.
I'd like to spin.
$250.
Could I have
Sorry, no T's. That means we'll move to player 1.
Sure thing.
No E's. Sorry, player 2.
I'll buy her vowel.
No U's. Sorry. All right, player 3.
I'll spin.
$600.
How about B as in Bob?
Sorry, no B's. Okay, player 1, it's your turn. $900. 1 M. 2 I's. Yes, there's 1 O. All the vowels are now gone. Bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$350.
I'd like an F.
Not an F in sight. Sorry, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$250.
J.
No J's. Okay, contestant 1. $250. There's 1 D. $250. Yes, there's 400. No Y. Sorry. Player 2, you give it a try.
I spin the wheel.
$5,000.
I'll take a C, please, Vanna.
1 C.
I'll spin the wheel.
$250.
G.
Only 1 G.
All right, let me try this.
Almost time for my long-awaited grand return to the Banker's Temple.
Correct. Good job. We've got a
Almost time for my long-awaited grand return to the Banker's Temple.
Way to go.
You're waiting on 1 at 20 X-ray there, 423, and we'll get you out of here.
Are they not gonna repeat
So,
the
on to the
lines
next
or what?
puzzle. This round, our category is same name. Player 1, you start us off.
Okay, they won't try. They won't even try just one bit.
Not a T inside.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll take R as in road.
Sorry, no R's. Contestant 3, it's your turn.
I'll spin the wheel.
All right, player 1. $700. No, sorry, no S's. Player 2, you give it a try. This
That
round's
sound
running
means
a bit
that's
long,
it. Time is up.
That sound means the time is running out. I'll give the wheel a final spin.
Last spin.
Vowels are worth nothing.
Try L as in light.
There are 4 altogether. together. Hey, that's $1,200.
For that, you get a black card.
I'd like an end, please, Hannah.
Yes, there is an end.
Go sit down now.
No, no E's. Sorry.
I'd like a B.
No B's in this puzzle.
I'd like a W, please, Hannah.
One W. We have two B's.
G.
Only one G.
I'd like an H like in-house.
No, sorry. No H's. Yes, there's one O.
No idea.
I'd like an F, please, Vanna.
Yes, we've got one for you.
I'm gonna solve it. Bowling and fly ball.
Ah, that's it, yes.
You did it! Terrific! Want to see how you're doing? Let's take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing. For real. Alright. There we go. That takes care of all 6 Wheel of Fortune weekend shows that we missed. Put that back. Get the second edition game ready.
Alright, there we go. That takes care of all 6 Wheel of Fortune.
And we'll go ahead and turn off this stuff. Wait. Wait a minute, I didn't put the dream scene back on. Let me fix that really quickly. Alright, took care of that business with Vista. And yes, now I finally have an individual. Wait. Oh, that's right. I said it was gonna go back on those Comcasts when we were done. Well, good thing I remembered. Let's do those right now. We start here.
To witness test of the emergency alert system.
This is a weekly test of the
It's a weekly test. Last one. Alright, that is everything.
Alright, that is everything.
Yeah, the speech hair logo. I had a lot of fun reorchestrating that to the wheel. So, okay, let me make sure that I'm putting these in the correct spots. So there's 3 p.m. This is 4. So we know it's going to end up right here. Around this area in particular. Sounded partially like Lady Gaga's poker face for a bit. I've actually for a while had a little bit of an idea. The Avalanche have a 5-3 lead, and it looks like we will go to a Game 6. A Game 6 is in order. We'll have a Game 6. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a Game 6. Okay. Alrighty, we are all caught up. Yeah, for whatever reason, this week, Behavior Card Day has become the prime. Okay, who just sent an Amber Alert? Okay, who the heck sent this Amber Alert? Lano? No. Alright. Okay, whatever the heck this Amber Alert is, we're gonna go ahead and transmit it right now.
This is an Amber Alert. We
have just received the following information from the Liberal Police Department regarding a possible child abduction. Law enforcement is looking for a black 2006 Chevy Tahoe with blacked out emblem, taillights, and rim. The tag number is Texas Tag TTJ8135, last seen westbound on Highway 54 in Liberal, Kansas. The suspect believed to be an unknown mid-20s Hispanic male wearing black shirt and pants. The victim is Marciela Luis de la Cruz, a 15-year-old Hispanic female from Guatemala, approximately 5 foot 2 inches, 120 pounds. She was last seen wearing black shirt, blue jeans with pink flip-flops. If you have information on the location of Marciela, please call 911 immediately. Other tips may be shared by calling the Liberal Police Department at 620-626-0150. We repeat, law enforcement is looking for Texas Tag TTJ8135 on a black Chevy Tahoe.
Well, okay then. But at least I caught it. Okay, so there's that. We have about a minute and 15 left to go in game number 5 between Dallas and Colorado. And of course I'll continue to follow along with the playoffs. Great. I've been watching graduations and possibly venturing into that swimming channel again. Now to behavior card day, all from this one person who just found me on Discord. This is lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the Avalanche win 5-3. So the Stars got beaten by Avalanche in game number 5, which means we will have a game 6. The Stars still lead the series 3-2. So next time they meet, they will. The Avalanche will be trying to force a game 7. So the Avalanche are going to try to force a game 7 in this playoff series. And now, all of a sudden, the room has gone quiet. Suspiciously quiet. Nothing has been going on John Soccer. It's been hours, really, I must say. And we have just about 2 hours left of our show here today. Okay, somebody found a station. Somebody found a station that serves Lalano.
A severe thunderstorm.
I don't know who, but somebody found one.
Northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, quarter-size hail.
I don't know who, but somebody found one.
Impact damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Leno, Babyhead, Valley Spring, and Lone Grove.
Woo.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Yep, all the. Oh, yep. Well, talking ginger, we got Brandon here, so you're gonna have to go. But Tom and Ben, you two can stay with me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Now it's time to get Windows 7 fired up.
Yep, I was just starting that procedure. But boy, what a season finale Monday night was.
Oh, yes. Huge shout out to Jordan, our new deal or no deal champion.
Yes, and she was actually a native out of the Bay Area, and in fact, her championship victory actually made it onto KNBC News in San Francisco. Yeah, it made it onto KNBC News San Francisco while I was waiting for them to relay the San Francisco monthly test. Which, of course, I got it on a bunch of stations, including KTVU, which I finally got audio of their pre-roll. And, of course, both KPIX and KPIX Plus.
Well, either way, huge shout out to our first ever Island champion. He deserved it.
She deserved it, yes. She's gone this far, and of course I've seen the competition. Both of us have seen the competition unfold from start to finish. And
I have.
Boy,
I think those were some great
one heck of a ride.
I think those were some great competitors. I think if Rob hadn't made the mistake in last week's episode, I think he might have won.
Yeah, he could have won, but again, the competition goes the way it goes.
Yep.
But now with an EMF-free studio, it actually won't be EMF-free for long because we start Air 1 tonight.
But either way, welcome back to the Banker's Temple.
That's right. Well, technically, this is going to be considered our season finale because we won't be doing another Deal or No Deal show for 2 weeks after today. So I would technically consider this a season finale, but not really. But we will be back eventually.
Well, I'm hoping that when you return, we will bring back Deal.
Of course we will. Of course we'll be here. We'll do it again. Of course.
But I will still.
So technically,
I will still be part of it as well.
But it's not. Anyway,
and my plan is to still be part of it next season as well. My plan is to still be part of it next season.
Of course he will. So anyway, without further ado, let's get on with the show.
Let's do it.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you can walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies,
please.
All right. Let's bring them out. Ben, Kavari, good to see you.
Yep, and we've got Ben and Tom.
We don't know what is in each of
with
these
us.
26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is
$1 million. Is $13 million.
$1 million. All the way down.
$13.8 million was the
That's
final
right.
case.
Different amounts. In each case,
It was
one of those
It was
amounts.
actually 10.5 million before the finale, and then after the final excursion, it went to 13.8 million to be exact.
Well,
we did get
this
the biggest
week's winning driver. This week's winning driver was none other than the Notorious Six.
Yeah. And while we didn't get the biggest winner in
Now
primetime
this is
television
your
history,
You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
I'd say that's
Want to
the
find out
second
what's in
biggest
this
winner
case,
on
and how do we do
television
that?
overall.
By opening up some of the other cases.
Right behind Kevin
Whatever is in those
Olmsted's
cases is not in your
$1.28
case.
million,
For the first round-
$2,180,000 win on Millionaire back in 2001.
All right. I'm going to start with number 12.
Starting with 12, right
Number
next
12,
door to
that's
my
Ann.
lucky number. What do we start with?
$5
start
grand
with
off the board,
$5,000.
$5 grand, not in your case.
Okay.
Pick
How about
5 more cases before
20?
the next one.
Number 20.
20.
Okay. What do we have? $400.
$400 off the board, $400 not in your case.
All right. And then we'll
4 more
do
cases to go.
8, I heard.
Yes.
Number 8.
Okay. Let's just make sure I heard that clear. There's $50.
Off the board, $50 not in your case.
All right.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Let's. How about 18?
Number 18.
Number 18.
And that's the pesky
3
penny.
small amounts in a row.
Yes. Oh, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
Yep, of course. Of course we gotta bring the Big John's clips.
There are still
'cause-
7.
All right, and let's go over
Because of course,
to.
also this coming Friday will be our last Friday Fun Night show for the next 2 weeks, actually, as well.
Let's do 10.
Number
10. That's Joy.
Although we may do a Fun Night show on a smaller scale, but
$500,000
it won't
off
be
the
as
board.
big as what we
Not in your case.
There goes $500,000, the first
Just
big
one
amount.
more case to go. 6 huge amounts are still on the board.
All right. 23.
Alright, close out
23,
round
that's
number
Stephanie.
1.
Show us something good.
Something like that dollar. And there it is.
$1 off the board.
Hey.
$1 not in your case.
Alrighty.
Okay,
That round was
first
all
round
right.
is over.
Now it's
Pick 6
time to
cases,
talk
and
to
now it's time for
Banker
the banker to
Una.
make you an offer. He's not your friend.
Well,
He doesn't want
Una,
you to win. He is reading
your
your every
favorite
move, and he
season
wants you out of here as soon as possible.
is on its way.
Money is money.
Nani loves
There he
the
is
warm
now.
weather. He loves the summer
Hello,
heat.
Banker.
And Una, you love it too.
Okay, I'll tell him.
I don't know about me, but I probably do also.
This is a very fair offer, but it's
anyway,
very early.
Great job with the
offer
test
is
today, but now you're offering
$16,000.
You're offering us some dough to end this game.
And no, I'm not ending this.
The first one being 16,000 in this case.
Nope, no deal for me.
I've already went ahead and did that.
All right, how about my least favorite driver, number 5?
Least favorite.
Number 5.
All right, and we find $1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. You have 4 more cases.
And we'll go over to my favorite, number 9.
Favorite
Number
driver
9.
of all.
That's
number
Maria.
9.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
All right,
more cases to go.
now let's go 15.
Number
50.
And there's $100.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100
Okay.
not in your case. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Stay on that left-hand side of the board. 21.
$1 million. Number 21. That's Blair.
All right, 21. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
All right, number 4 it is. And that's
$200,000 gone. That'll hurt.
That hurt indeed.
Well, how about
So you
that?
know that
There
that's the
are
banker.
none
It's
of
his job to
them
find
in
out
this
who's
puzzle.
He's about to make you an offer.
Yep, none of those.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
None at all.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And he's offering
We'll
you
see how nice it is.
$75,000.
$75,000.
Think about this.
Nope. No deal. Here we go.
No deal.
Alright, and let's go over to number 7.
I'm now going to ask number 7.
Indeed. That is
That is not good. $750,000.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself. Was it any better?
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
All right. 26.
Okay. Going to the
Number
very
26.
top. Let's see. And that is $100,000
gone. Not coming back.
Oh boy.
Why aren't you just a smart little player? Get that letter. That's not the puzzle.
Good.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Okay. 16.
All right.
Number 16.
$5.
That's great. Get that off the board. All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
If you keep the million in play,
how about we go with, well, what do you know? There's one.
And there's
$10 off the board, $10 not in your account. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Yeah, he is.
All right.
He's back.
Hello?
Let's hear what Banker Una has to say.
That's fair. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $95,000.
No deal.
The offer.
No deal.
Yep.
No deal.
Of course, he's going to say absolutely not. Very
17.
All right, go
This
with
time, number 17.
And we find
3
$750.
small amounts in a row. That's very good. You still have
Next up
2
is
more
will
cases
be.
to open before the next offer.
How about? Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals
number 2. That's
over
done.
2.
Dang.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
Yeah, at least we're keeping it
good.
below
You still
6
have
figures.
1 more case to
Well,
open.
that's important.
before the next
14.
Yep.
Number
I
14.
want to keep those 3 big amounts left on. Keep those on the
5
board.
small amounts in a row.
And there goes $500. Now we're starting to turn
Good
things
round.
around.
Good round. Let's see how much it
That
helps.
was a good round.
That I think will bring the offer to 6 figures. Let's find out.
I think I'm going to agree with you on that.
Yeah, this offer is definitely going to 6 figures.
I'll tell him. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
We are.
We need to
We're only
think this
going to
through.
stay in that zone.
And he's
if
offering you
if one of the 3 big amounts remains on the board.
So
But more importantly, in order for the offer to continue
No deal.
increasing,
no deal.
yep, and only for the offer to continue increasing is that million stays on the board.
Hey, there's
All right.
3 huge.
All right, let's get your favorite out of the way.
Get
Number
my
11.
lucky number taken care of. And that's the $1 million case, unfortunately.
$1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. $400,000.
Dang it, your favorite number got me that time.
Oh, yes, it did.
All right, let's regroup. 25.
Number 25, that's Madison. That's good, $75. A low amount out of the way. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Oh boy.
Hello, banker.
My lucky number got
Okay, I'll tell them.
Got you that time.
Now step back for a second. The offer went down,
The offer did
but
drop.
this is still a good offer.
Well, let's see.
The offer is
The offer
$90,000.
$90,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Baker.
All right. Well, I was going to say that 3, 13, 19, 22, and 24 are all that's left, as we're in the crucial stage of this game.
All right, 19.
$400,000 is still on the board.
All right,
Number
19 it is.
That's Jade.
There's $200.
$200 off the board. A good low number. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, not exactly. Because
Hello,
the
Mr. Banker.
million is gone.
Right. Okay.
But at least we're in a good
I'll let them
position
know.
to bring the offer back into six figures.
We're into the six
And
figures
yep,
now.
we have
You
returned
need to
into
think
six
this through.
figures.
And he's offering you.
Can we stay in the six
No deal.
figures longer? It's 125 grand.
No deal.
It's the fourth best amount on a millionaire. So
And then
now
let's
we-
go with 3.
Number
Okay.
3. That's
As in
Shannon. No huge amounts, please.
We want to see anything but.
There goes $400,000.
Oh my gosh, 400 grand is gone.
Okay.
Dear I King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in the Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any
In
sense.
a deal or no deal game, it doesn't make any sense.
Thank you, John.
Next.
Next player.
The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. And the offer is $80,000.
Boy, now we keep
No.
bouncing back and forth between 5 figures
Definitely
and
not
6.
taking that deal.
Okay. Okay. One.
All right. 13.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
Lucky
Let's see
13.
$25.
Let's see it. There's the 25
That's
bucks.
great. $25 is not in your pen.
So we could leave with
Excellent.
no
That was
less
an
than
incredible round, and there's a lot of money
$10,000.
up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Yeah, so I have a chance of walking away with at least 10,000
Hello, Mr. Banker.
bucks.
Right.
At least 10,000 and nothing less.
I'll let them know.
Not even a single penny
Okay.
less.
We're into the six figures.
And just like that, we're
You
back
need to
into
think
six
this through.
figures once again.
The offer is
This time,
$115,000. It's all on you.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
All right, so this is it. The last case of the game.
This is it.
That sound means final case. My turn.
Okay.
And it's going to be 22.
One huge amount still remains on the board.
All right, so what will it be? 22 or 24?
22.
22
Number
it
22.
is.
That's Alexis.
And that is $10,000.
Not bad. Not bad. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
One case has 75,000, the other has 300,000.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them.
Hey, John finally put SPCPlainfield
This is a great
on
offer.
his
Maybe
Louisiana
it's
girl.
enough for you to walk away. And
Anyway,
the offer is
the final offer is
$175,000.
$175,000.
No.
Think about this.
No.
No deal.
Absolutely not to that. All right.
Before we open,
So here we go. 6 and 24 are all that's left. One has 75,000, the other has 300,000. So now one final question. Want to keep 6 or switch with 24?
Keep 6.
Keeping 6. All
Open your
right,
case
hope
and
for
let's see how you did.
300 grand.
not a bad deal.
And it has
not the
75.
best, but you could have done much
It
more.
has 75,000, but hey, 75 grand. That's a That's a pretty nice sum of money.
All right.
A very nice sum of money for all that work.
That was a good game.
Yes, it was. So there it was, folks. Our last Deal or No Deal show for quite a while, because it won't be until the beginning of June that we end up back here on a Wednesday night doing this all again. But like I just said, we may end up doing a smaller scale of some of our shows during some of these things during our sports programs while we're during our time away. But however, they won't be on a scale as massive as this. So let me set this to the physical drive. And meanwhile, it looks like Tulsa is just about done with all of their stuff. In fact, I believe they're actually I believe the last office remaining. I believe they're actually the very last one that's left. Yeah, it looks like Tulsa and Wichita are actually the only two offices left that are issuing stuff. As of this time. So before we move on to Wheel of Fortune, yeah, looks like it's going to be over very, very soon. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be over very soon. So I think the storms are already weakening to quite an extent. So at this point, I'm going to say that this event is nearly over. It is nearly over as of this time. So, but either way, right after the CKA Auto, of course, that's where I will be ending the compilation there. Now, we already went through everything the enthusiasts got today. We went through every one that I could. So, following Wheel of Fortune, you all may remember that short segment we did last night before we wrapped up yesterday's show. Okay. Yeah, and I believe I was also told that one chore that couldn't get done on Sunday that was threatening to axe both our Roblox show and part of today's show is actually finally going to be done tomorrow. But you know what? I'm going to say that's actually a good move. A good move. Because we won't be on the air for, we won't be live actually like nearly the whole day. Because the Sox are going to be off tomorrow. And as I said, I'll be busy filming about a bowling train episode or two, but I don't know how many I'll be taping. Now, anyway, like I was saying about that new segment, it was actually, just showing you around Chicago and everything like that. So yeah, we'll have a little bit more fun with that segment a little later on here. But right now, as the severe weather event is coming to a close, we're going to go ahead and get started with Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition. So the good thing about this is that we already got through all 6 of those 1988 games that we will not be able to do this weekend and then the weekends that follow. So I'm glad we got all those done.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out
play
there?
One player.
We got some variety here for you.
And of course we usually do 20 minutes.
What's your name?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because when I was resetting this virtual machine, was it this virtual machine or was it another one? Yeah, because when I reset this virtual machine, it reset all the settings. So. Well, I would do Hawaii, but you know what? Let's go to Vegas.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Are you feeling lucky? I hope so, because it's Las Vegas Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started.
Well, let's see what kind of new puzzles they've got for us. Hopefully not duplicate puzzles.
Let's take a look at our category.
See. Here comes our first one.
The 60s.
It's the 60s. That's a category we don't see very often.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Yeah, we don't see this category very often on this show, on this game. But anyway, with that, here we go. And we just dodged trouble.
$300.
Let's do a T.
There is a T.
And there it is.
$300.
Let's try an R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Oh yeah, that's $1,200 for all of them. We're gonna go ahead and buy the A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
Okay. And let's do the E.
Lots. 4 E's. Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$350.
I'll try an L.
Not a single L.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$800.
Is there an S?
Wow, 4 of them.
All right! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. How about an O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
U? No. No U's.
Alright, it's
Player
over to
1,
me now.
Over to you. $300.
An N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
Alright, let's buy the I. That's the last of the vowels.
This should help. There are 3 of them. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now gone. $300.
A D.
There are 2 D's.
Okay, yep, places I expected them to go. And I lose a turn.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Come on, big money. $400.
Is there an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna spin! Come on, show me the big money!
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Not a single W.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's see if I remember what that other one is.
$1,000.
A Y.
One Y.
I can't remember if it was Hoffer or Hogger.
$300.
Let's try the F. No.
There are no F's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
$800.
Give me a C.
No C's. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
M.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you. $450.
I'm thinking it's Hogger. And it isn't.
No G's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$1,000.
P.
Good. 2 P's.
That's what I like.
Way to go. You did it. Fantastic. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 2, very impressive. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
A private tennis court.
Here's the category for this round. Before
and after.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Come on! Come on!
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$2,500.
Vanna, I'll try L.
No.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, good luck.
That means it's on to me.
$800.
Let's try a T. Nope, no T.
No, too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
I hope there are some S's.
There are 3 S's.
3 of them, actually.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
There are no E's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. There's gotta be an N.
And there isn't.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and solve it. It's sushi bar of soap.
That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, why don't we take a look and see how everyone's doing? Especially
Player
now
two,
that I have the
very
$500
impressive.
minimum.
Okay, here comes the next
But
round.
now this will be my time to catch up.
It's
'Cause
time for the jackpot round.
round.
$5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
You bet I do,
People.
and it's people. So of course the jackpot starts
Player
at
3, you start us
$5,000.
off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
L.
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
$900.
Let's try a T.
1 T.
There is the T. Okay, let's give it a spin.
$900.
And R. Nope, no
Not a
R.
single R. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Is there an S?
Just the one S.
There is only one.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
There are 3 A's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
I'd like an N, please.
Good. There are 3 N's
3
here.
N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an O, please.
Not a
There are
single
no
O.
O's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's buy the E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Okay, let's try the I.
There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Just made it.
$900.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Okay, that's gonna do it. Canadian citizens. Well, officially I'm an American citizen.
Great.
I've been an American citizen since day one.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So anyway, So if we take a look at the scores now,
You
I'm
must
up
be
to
a wheel watcher, player
$2,700, and
one.
I'm in the lead just by $300.
Let's get ready for the next round.
Yep, let's get ready
We've
for
got a
our
prize
next
on the wheel
puzzle.
this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada. Get ready for an
Well,
all-expense
looks
paid
like
winter
that
vacation
prize is
to
going to
Ottawa,
remain on the wheel
lovely
for another
historic
round.
Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
So that prize gets to carry over to the next round.
This time around, our category is...
Here comes the puzzle. It is a phrase. And of course,
Okay,
I
start things
will
off.
do the honors
You get
of
us going,
starting
player one.
the round.
$600.
An L.
Yes, we have one L.
There's the L.
$900.
Let's try an N.
One N in this puzzle.
Okay. Let's buy the E.
There are no
No
E's.
E.
Sorry.
Not a single one.
Player two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player three.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
Is there an S?
Just the one S.
Just that one.
I'll spin.
$600.
R.
Nope.
Sorry, no
Not
R.
a single R.
Player one, over to you.
Okay. Let's buy the A.
Just one A.
One A. Okay. How about the I?
One I.
Any
Show
there?
us.
There it is. And we might as well buy the O.
Yes, there's one O. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
A T.
A pair of T's. $300.
H.
One H. Where is it?
Alright.
$500.
An M.
Uh-huh. Two M's.
And that's gonna do it. That blows my mind.
Hey, well done. You did it. Terrific, player one. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our
After
game
this
before,
round, I'm
player
up to
one.
$300.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Yeah, let's go to the next puzzle.
For this puzzle, the category is proper name.
Proper name.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin!
Come on, big money. $600.
I'll try an L.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Come on, S.
A pair of S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Give me an A.
Uh-huh. Two A's.
Two A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
And there's going to be a bunch
Aha,
of those.
there are 4 altogether.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
No,
Nope,
no
no
use.
use
Sorry.
at all.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you. $800.
R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Okay. Let's buy the I. That's the last of the vowels.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. That's it for the vowels. All the vowels are now gone.
I know it's a fashion designer, but her name.
$400.
I know
Yes,
there's going to be a
one
P up
P.
there. Maybe as we fill the first 2 words, and we'll find out.
$700.
H.
Yes, there is an H. $400.
An N.
Good. There are 3 N's here. $900.
An F.
Just the one F.
Alrighty.
$900.
G.
Only one G.
The letters we can right now.
$5,000.
D.
There are 2 D's. $700.
I think the C would be the
One
best.
C.
Yep, that's Pierre Carly. That's a big win.
Yes.
That's a big win right there.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Player
So
1,
now
what can I say? Excellent start.
$24,050. What a game we're having here so far.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Yep, let's go to the next puzzle right now.
Here's the category for this round.
This time it
Big.
is a thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. No, not that
Oh,
one.
lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, good luck.
Yeah, and I also shouldn't forget to mention that we're back to the default amounts from the beginning of the game.
$1,000.
So we pretty much start the cycle over.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, over to you.
Alrighty.
$600.
And S.
Just the one S.
Okay.
$450.
An R.
Yes, there is an R.
Alright. And we're going to go ahead and buy some vowels.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Starting with the A. Then we'll buy the E.
3 E's. Yes, there is an I.
Yeah, just run over just by the O to make sure it's
Yes,
spelling everything
there's
right.
1 O. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
A C.
Good. 2 C's.
That's gonna do it. Macaroni and cheese.
Hey, well done.
Yes, I love the kind my mama makes.
All right, there you go.
I love the kind of macaroni and cheese mama makes for me. While
That's
I'm there.
it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
But anyway,
Player
now
1,
up to
what can I say?
25,000.
Excellent start. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time,
First,
Charlie.
we're gonna
Tell
see
us
what
about
this
it.
Probably the last prize is.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Phrase. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
That is it. So we're going to do a one final spin. And consonants will be worth $300 a piece.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Unfortunately,
Not a
no.
single L. No. You're up, player 3.
S.
No, there is some S's
This should
actually.
help. There are 3 of them.
3 of them. Really? It should help? No? Why? It's too early. We just
Player
got started.
1, over to you.
Alright, any T's?
We've got 5 T's in this puzzle.
Wow. That's a lot. That's $1,500. But still too early
No, I'm
for an
sorry.
answer.
That's not right. Next player.
Yeah, too early for an answer.
Player 2, you're up.
N.
1 N in this puzzle.
There's an N.
You're up, player 3.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
There's an R.
Player 1, over to you.
An A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
That first word, that third word was not what I thought
Sorry,
it was.
that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
That was not the kind of third word I
Player
was
2, you're
expecting
up.
it to be.
Is there an H, Vanna?
1 H. Where
There
is
is
it?
an H.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll take a W, please.
Nope.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck.
Let's try the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Nothing yet.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
I'll try a C.
Nope, no
There
C's.
are no C's. Too bad. You're up, player 3.
Is there an M?
Can do.
There
1
is
M.
an M.
Player 1, over to you.
O. It's gonna be a bunch of those.
There are 5 altogether.
Yep. And that's gonna do it. It's a dirty job, but someone has to do it.
Way to go.
And I have just won the game.
You did it. Fantastic. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
Well, the next round is going to be the bonus round. And that is with me, because I'm the big winner, for $26,600 in cash.
Nice work,
prizes.
everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner.
It's actually all in cash.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we're going to do the W. All right.
The category of this puzzle is thing.
It's a thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Okay. M, G, C, and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
It's probably not going to be right. Bargain.
That's it. Congratulations. What have they won, Charlie?
Relive the golden days of the Old South when we send you on a trip down the Mississippi River. You'll fly to Memphis, where you'll take a leisurely trip down to New Orleans on board a historic paddle boat. And so you can wander into the ship's casino at night feeling like a real riverboat gambler. How's $5 in spending money sound? Full steam ahead. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,750.
Well, all around my Mississippi for a grand total
You made a
of
bundle. Congratulations, player one.
$42,350.
Thanks again to all our players.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
So that is it. Let's go ahead and end the game.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. And there we go. That is it. So let me go ahead and throw up Task Manager so I can disregard the error and safely exit the game. And now we'll shut down Windows. Okay, and that will do it, folks. That will do it. So we'll go ahead and X out VMware there. All right. Okay, so there we are, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. As we start to come to the end of our weekly test show for this week. In fact, as I said already, I've already went through everything. So let me get the sign-off clip ready. Okay, but don't play it yet because we're not ready yet. Oh yeah, here they are. Here's all the corporations that were on screen the whole time. Well, not really the whole show. They've been on since these have been literally on screen since the end of the first half. Since the end of the first half of our show. Yes, including that television arm here. Yeah, we've been having too much fun with these logos today. But, yeah, we're going to need to take a break from them all. and for me for just a few moments so I can take care of something, and then we'll talk a little bit more about what's to come and then that new segment. Alright, so now with that all done, we have some final housekeeping we need to do. First things first, let me flip the wallpaper to Nani for tonight. Second, let me mark down that WZSP. I'll just utilize this. Actually set it to 11:15 because I think I've seen them go up at that Samoa stations. Yeah. So there we go. I took down the notes. Ooh, is that a Ford unit or is that a Destroyed Norfolk Southern? Yeah, probably Destroyed Norfolk Southern. Okay. So anyway, so in terms of postponements, there was actually very few. Jacksonville postponed their weekly entirely to Thursday. Meanwhile, all those other stations already went ahead and did theirs. Now, you actually may remember what I was talking about earlier. Now, I was saying that I forgot what I was going to say now. Stop them all. Alright, so I'm getting the stream writer reset for tonight. I forgot what I was going to say. Okay, I was going to say that, yeah, we do have some business for tomorrow. So, I was going to say, yeah, so, in regards to tomorrow, of course we have a ton of monthlies on the table. So, we have Kentucky tonight at 2:50 a.m. which I've already set up. Now tomorrow morning is going to be when Jacksonville is going to make up their weekly test. That is because they did not. Hold on just a moment, let's see. Okay, perfect. So let me go into the shortcuts here because I want to add an automation into here. What's this one? I'll just reuse this and set this to Thursday and turn it on. Alright, there we go, that's ready to go. Okay, so Jacksonville is set to make up their weekly tomorrow. Who else? Who else is yet to make their weekly up? So it's just Jacksonville and Topeka, both Topeka tests. Now, Jacksonville, again, postponed because of the severe weather potential. Melbourne and Tampa both did not do their morning tests because of ongoing severe weather. However, they did both end up doing their evening test tonight, so now they are done for the week. And Fort Worth, for whatever reason, still decided to run their weekly anyway. And so was GSP, even though severe weather was literally about to get started. But I gotta say that it was definitely quite an event, to say the least. But anyway, here is what's left of today. And let's take a look at the day 2. And you can see, wow, that slight risk is getting really large. And also, there is a marginal risk up north in Wisconsin, so I don't know what that is, what that's going to hold for us, but we are going to wait and see what ends up happening in that regards. There's another marginal risk down south in southern Illinois and parts of Missouri and Kentucky, and then there's that marginal in Florida. So the weather should be pretty good for Jacksonville to make their weekly up. Everybody else went ahead and did theirs, so that's good. And then here's Friday's risk, which is just this site here in Louisiana. And now if we go to Saturday, it looks like it's going to be very quiet for just a little while. Now, for tomorrow, of course, I'll be focusing primarily on the monthlies. Now, right after Person Placer thing, Oregon and the Oregon Weekly, and of course the Orange County Monthly, I would like to get at least a week in. I would like to get at least 1 week in of the bowling train tomorrow. I would like to at least get a week in, because then following backyard baseball in the prime time, what I want to do is I would like to get going with filming the last of those other new show projects. I've already went ahead I did several pilot test runs of many of them. So the Big Numbers was obviously a success, even though it's set to premiere in June. The Concentration Show was an absolute fail. So the last of the project is actually that Deal or No Deal spinoff. It's the same thing, except it's under a different theme. So now if all goes well, not only will I get another week of Bowling Train filmed, but also get that Deal or No Deal show filmed in time for an August premiere. Now I don't know exactly what time slot I would like to premiere this in yet, because again, remember, I want to do them in different time slots, different respective time slots. So I could do it at 2. And then have the bowling train come out at 3, Tower Cash at 4. The 5 p.m. slot is reserved for nostalgia. 6 o'clock will, of course, be the big numbers, beginning on June 5th, beginning on June 10th. And then I believe the 7 o'clock is where the meal or no meal will go. So, yeah, that's really what the future holds in terms of these shows. So with that, since everything has gone quiet, now comes time for weeklies to be ran. Some other tests. Now, because that is a... now, I'm not sure if I would count that as like an internal test or something else, but I'm still going to be considering it a weekly nonetheless, even though there's like no official, confirmation as to which station it is. So let's get this really quickly here, and then we will. Now, while that's going, last night following our Roblox show, we did a test run of a new segment, which was set to entirely replace the Millionaire live show, which we of course did for several months. That was until the recent termination of the game show channel, which archived all of those older, all those old game shows for us to enjoy. But I gotta say, while I'm sad he's gone, and while this decision, to terminate him was a complete surprise, but then again, I enjoyed every bit of, I get to see all of it, but at least I got to enjoy many of my favorites from him. I really enjoyed it. But who knows? Maybe he'll come back in the future, and maybe we'll keep the Millionaire show going. But as of this point, we're officially without him now. We really are. But boy, there's going to be a lot of updating to do tomorrow. So let's scroll off because we're about done here. So now for that new segment in question regarding, just looking around Chicagoland and, just seeing what there is to explore. We'll take a look, for the final 40-50 minutes that we have together tonight, and then we will have to go. So, I mean, honestly, today has been themed to, bad behavior card day really changed the whole course of everything very quickly. Now, I know I know a lot of these places here, a lot of these, water parks, splash pads, whatever they are, they're actually, getting ready to open for the summer. And this zoo here, the Phillips Park Zoo in Aurora, actually has a splash pad right outside of what I think this looks to be is the Welcome Center. And then this is a little garden they have right here, which includes a nice water fountain. But also this is kind of like an opportunity to just show you a little more Chicago, because I know there's many people who would like to come to Chicago and check it out and everything. Because what I really would like to do is just show off a little more of Chicago all around it, and what places I've been to, and what places you might be interested in coming to see. Now, this was a place I have not been to in a very long time. It's the ABT Electronics facility in Glenview. Now, this here this is actually their much newer, updated Jimmy Jake water fountain exhibit. Yeah, because right here in this promenade, they have a water fountain that, of course, in certain times dances to a show of sorts. So this is actually not just ABT as one big facility. It also has various departments. So here's another look at the fountain. This is actually during one of its little musical shows, I guess, that would be performed at random. So yeah, I guess at random it would just be, this would be synchronized to some music of sorts. So I guess I could call this like a musical fountain, where every part of it dances to a song in question. We don't know exactly, but now this was definitely the eye catcher. It was the rotating TV screens, and yeah, those kinds of jets there. I almost forgot to mention those from earlier. And this is in its idle state. Now, let's see. There was a picture somewhere of what the fountain used to look like. Here's another shot of it. In fact, this was actually just recently taken. This is January of 2024. So this was actually a more recent shot. So it looks like that fountain was actually significantly updated since the last time. So it looks like it must have went through some significant updates since we last seen it. But what really intrigued me more, and there's no sound here. Now this was from 2021. This was the fountain after it was upgraded. Now what actually intrigued me here a little bit was actually this little marble run. I'm surprised that they actually put a marble run here instead of this little promenade. And I don't know why, but they actually put two random pinball machines here. They have a pool table there. Yeah, they must have done some real updates to this facility since I was last here many years ago. And here's another. So that's the fountain being synchronized to one of the songs. Here's another view of it in its idle state as of 22. Now, this is from Christmas of 21, so of course the fountain was specially themed for Christmas, because this was during the holiday season. Now, this is actually another fountain. It's actually a much smaller one. It's actually this globe that's spinning around, and then there's the water there. Now, I actually have a video of that, and I guess this is the fountain turned off. Now, I actually have a video of that fountain somewhere. Yeah, let's see, it was I think it was the Virginia Science Museum. So let's see, it was the Virginia, Virginia, Best Western Virginia, Fairfield and Suites, Virginia, Amber Alert, no. Does not seem to be showing up. Let me try and take a look. Let me actually try and take a look through. Let me look through my main channel, because I know it's there. Did I not back it up or something? Did I forget to back it up? I probably did. So let me go back a bit in time on the list. Yeah, let's do the nostalgia. Let's do the nostalgia here. Yeah, here we go. Water fountains from 2022. It was Virginia Science Museum. So it looks like I didn't back up the video, but oh well. I can. But yeah, looking at the two fountains, they're both identical. They're both the same. But anyway, let's go back a bit in time. So now we're kind of starting to get a summary theme here, with all these water fountains and everything like that. But you can see this is how ABT, and now let's see, can we go back further in time? Let's see, let's say when that old fountain layout was still there, or is this as far as we are able to go? But yeah, we can actually take a look inside the building, and you can see there's the musical fountain in its idle state, and there's the rotating TVs, or as I could say, the rotating TV screens. But of course, everything is actually in its own individual. I guess I could say this is like a mall, like a mini mall of sorts inside of a electronics store. I don't think I've ever seen a concept like this. Now, this here is actually quite interesting what they put into this. They actually have like a mini light bright, and then what's in this cave here? It looks like a vacuum. This looks like a game table kind of place. There's some tables there, and then this is where you get your vacuums, and then that's up to the second floor. And then if we continue down here, there's actually a special store full of Apple products. So of course we can go inside, we can take a look at all the new stuff. Well, it actually isn't really all Apple, because this was back in October 2017. So we can see some, let's see, there's a second shot, which is the furniture room on the second floor. And then here's the first floor. So this was as of 2020. So this was an Apple place. And then it looks like we're in the Connect area. Now, the picture here is from October of 2017. So, of course, all along the walls you're seeing. So, of course, there's Windows 10 computers lined up along the wall. And this just looks like this actually looks a lot like my old laptop. Well, essentially my old primary, laptop computer that I've had since 2015. So, Windows 10 was actually just a couple years into the business. It was just a couple years in by the time that rolled around. We can see a lot of new machines with Windows 10 on it. There's a Think Center there, and let's take a look at what other models we got. So there's an HP. That's a smaller one. Hey, that's a Dell. That looks a lot like the desktop I have. However, we didn't buy it from ABT. We bought it from Best Buy. Windows 10. And that's another Dell. I don't know what model that is, but and then over here, this is where you get all the much fancier stuff. You got all the gaming machines. So here, this is where you see all the gaming machines. And these are the limited edition Xbox One Minecraft sets. Here's the that's not Republic of Gamers, but yeah, these are Republic of Gamers and Asus, kind of like what Antonio just got with his new machine. Here's an Alienware. Yeah, here's Here's a Dell Alienware. Yeah, because Alienware is Dell's, and then is Dell's company there. And then this here is an Xbox One demo unit. So you can try the Xbox One before you buy it from there or something. But yeah, speaking of fountains, I've actually been to so many of them, a lot of them, including this one here, Buckingham. And of course, the most famous one in Chicago, that's the control room right there. And of course, this here is, of course, the main beauty here, the Buckingham Fountain right near downtown Chicago. You can see the massive amount of water jets that are there, including that one that actually towers really, really high. Probably about as high as the Willis Tower. The height of the Willis Tower, which of course is where KW39 comes out of. It comes right at the top of the Willis Tower. So a lot of these antennas on the top of the building carry the transmitters for the television networks and radio stations as well. So this is where a lot of the main radio traffic comes out of. WGN, well, pretty much all the major television networks here in the Chicagoland area, and even NOAA KW39 all comes from the Willis Tower. And considering that I am really far, considering that I'm 40 miles away from downtown, I can actually still pick up KW39 even from here, which is just amazing. But of course, when I'm much closer to the city, that's where KW039 becomes the primary station. That's the primary NOAA weather radio station when I'm closer to the city, with Lockport then becoming the secondary, and then another primary being LaPorte. But continuing on with fountains, there was actually, if you all may remember, another major fountain. Actually, several other major fountains I found out. And of course, this was in our fairly recent trip to Pennsylvania. Battleship, New Jersey? I didn't know there was a Battleship, New Jersey, but okay. Somewhere here near downtown, there was actually several fountains, if I can recall. So, Washington Square, let's see, Philadelphia Art Museum. That's, Museum of Art. Yep, here we go. And if we go onto the street view here, we can see all of the fountains. And it looks like that's the tunnel. So those are the two fountains that I've seen here at this place. And then if we go over here, these are the steps that Rocky took, or they're called Rocky Steps. Then of course, if we work our way to the top, there's another fountain right here. Here's a more recent view. You can see this is the fountain operating in May of 2019. And of course, we got that nice view of the Philadelphia skyline as we were here. I really enjoyed it. I really did. So then we can continue down, and the more best feature actually of all of this was Logan Square here, which of course has this nice fountain. So yeah, this is a nicely decorated fountain here. Although it's very small, it's, as I said, not as fancy as Buckingham here in Chicago. But even though, well, actually, I was actually kind of curious as to why there was a little girl and her father waiting in the fountain when we were passing by. I don't know why, even though there's literally tags out there that say no swimming, but I actually found out when I came across a video from one of the local. Here's another example of this was July, so this was about a few years before. So now this actually seems to be a very common thing in downtown Philly. Is, on these hot summer days, people just like to just walk around in the fountain to cool off, rather than that splash pad over there. So that's one of them. But there actually is another fountain just down the street, and it is actually right over here. This is JFK Plaza Park. So this is the main structure, and then there is a series of water jets over here. And then right here is the love sign that we took a picture of. And of course, we got a picture of that when we were here. We didn't take a plane to Philly. We actually, remember we drove by car. From here in Chicago all the way down I-80 and I-76 all the way through Cleveland and all those places. We didn't check everything out in Philadelphia because we were limited on time, but I gotta say we did check out a lot when we were there. Especially Gettysburg. Anyway, now let's head back to Chicagoland, because there actually is another facility with all those massive fountains that I've actually been there many times before. In fact, so much in the past. So that's the parking. This is the front area. Well, we'll see how much of it we can tour. So let's see. Zoom it in here. Here's the bridge and the Esplanade. Here we go. So here's the Chicago Botanical Gardens, and I kind of affiliate them well with the incredible amount of water fountains that this facility has. And also in here they actually have a special model train. They have a special outdoor model train layout that they run seasonally. And I mean, there's just so many fountains to count here at this place. And over here is another one of those. And so we're just gonna take you throughout the facility. So there's the Circle Garden. Although it actually does look like a splash pad. Unfortunately, it's not one of those fountains you can, well. But yeah, here was the garden in question I was just talking about. This is the Model Railroad Garden. So essentially, this is just a bunch of, model scale trains running around in an outdoor layout. And somewhere at the beginning of this, don't think it'll let us go back that far. let's see, let's check this view here. Well, yeah, I think that's it. But somewhere over there was actually like a geyser of sorts that I think would go off like let's see, a geyser that would activate like every well, let's see if I remember. I think it was like every minute or two, if I recall, and then it would just stay on for like 10 seconds. So but the thing is that geyser is actually automated, so there's like no interaction, there's like no buttons at all. It'll just turn on its own. It'll just activate on its own. Here's another, this is the Rose Garden fountain. Now, I've actually been to this fountain before, and yeah, there isn't much of this I can remember. I have not been to the Botanical Gardens again in years. Yes, in years. It was so many years ago when I was last here at this garden, at this place. And then here is the other garden. This is let's see. So was this literally a shot from the top of the fountain? This was April 2017, so this was probably when the fountains weren't operating, when they weren't on. Let's see, we never checked out the Japanese garden. It's an unoccupied island somewhere on the... Here's the little bridge that gets us over into the garden, into the actual place. And then we'll just turn right here, and there is a large fountain right over here. And I believe if I also look somewhere a little more closely, I can even see the power lines that run next to I-94 in this particular stretch. Can we see them from this view? Well, actually, yes, we can. But let's keep touring the property and see what else we can find. Here's another garden that we've never been to. But anyway, and I can already tell how close it is to the other expressway, Braeside. But anyway, now for the main attraction, the swimming pools. Of the water park swimming pools. Yeah, here's County Line Road, and here's Will Cook Road. Lake Cook Road, sorry. We did a video on Will Cook fairly recently. There's a metro train pulling into Braeside there. So it looks like it actually caught the metro train coming into the station and then stopping, so that's interesting. But anyway, of course the main attraction is water parks, as Memorial Day weekend is not this weekend, but next weekend is Memorial Day weekend, and then that is when everything is going to eventually, all those water parks and such are going to start opening up again, especially the seasonal outdoor ones. That I'll show you a couple of them. I'll show you a few of them that I've been to before, some of which I haven't been to in a long time. So this one here, Raging Waves, they actually claim this to be the state's largest water park, the largest water park in the state. And by its gargantuan size, it totally looks like it. It totally looks to be the largest water park in the state. I mean, they've added so much to this place. They have added so much to this facility. They've added so much to this place since the last time we were here. Some more notable examples Oh gosh, I don't know what's going on here tonight. Well, some notable examples. Let's see. How long has this speed slide been here? Yeah, it's been here forever. Yeah, this speed slide over here near the Lazy River entrance. That's one of them, and another one is this new play area here, with like coconuts and all that stuff. So, yeah, I haven't been to this water park in honestly forever, but I gotta say, I had a fun time there. But now the big question is, am I ever going to come back to that water park? Well, oh my god, well, if I only know how much longer, if only I know if I will ever get to come back there again. Now, let's see, somewhere here is that old house, let's see. Do I remember? Yeah, let's see if I remember where that old Oswego house was. Because Danette and Jim actually used to live here in Oswego. Unfortunately, though, they don't live here anymore. Because that was actually that same house where I shot that Target truck crash video. Basically it was. Yeah, basically it was where I, pushed the truck over the piano and it just falls right off just like that. Oh, that was so much fun. That was actually so much fun to even try. There's the Oswego Water Tower. Here's a playground. Well, that's because this is Fox Chase Elementary right here. So that's one of those water parks that I've been to. Now the next one, of course, I've showed already. I've showed it off many times before, but I can tell you that over the years, I've been to another water park. No, not Hollywood Casino. It's right here. This is the former Splash Station water park in Joliet. Well, sadly the pandemic took them out, and really, Indiana, you had to do an IPOS test twice. Didn't they go at like 5 o'clock earlier this evening? Yeah, I don't know why, but Indiana likes to do multiple IPOS tests in a single week. Well, anyway, I'll go back on that when we get closer. I'll go back on that when we get closer to the end here. Since the event is nearly... yeah, I'd say this event is pretty much over. Yeah, I'd say this event is pretty much over. So again, I'll go back on that when we get closer to the end. But yeah, I really enjoyed going to Splash Station many years ago. This little water park here. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun there. But I'm guessing it was most likely the after effects. But yeah, unfortunately, this place did not survive. Was unfortunately one of the casualties of the pandemic. And here's that new Hobolt Bridge that just opened, now with all electronic tolling. And of course they're doing some more work here as well. Such as redoing the entire railroad crossing here. You can see some early stages of them redoing it, including adding the pedestrian gates and new crossing signals and everything else like that. And I believe as of now, this work is still ongoing. But boy, is it gonna look awesome by the time this is all finished. In fact, I can already start to see the diverging diamond take effect, because I think the interchange might already be done. But going back to the topic on restaurants from a few weeks ago, I forgot to mention about Heroes West. This is a local sports grill restaurant, but I can tell you, oh my god, I have not been to this place in a very long time. In a very, very long time. I have not been back here. When was the last time I went here? I think it was, when was it? 2021, if I remember. Oh my god, it's been 3 years since I've last been here. And we have not come back here ever since. Oh my god, their food was so good. They had really good food. I mean, of course, this was a sports grill, so of course they have all the sports stuff. They even had that live band, those chips. Oh my gosh, you remember when they had that, oh fuck, I forgot what the name of that, what was it called, BuzzFeed or something? What was it, BuzzFeed Trivia? Yes, I remember playing the trivia game while with the food, or even waiting for the food to come. But of course, a lot of places decommissioned that kind of stuff, because everybody, especially myself, we all have smartphones now. We all have our we have just about everything. And then of course there's the main campus there. But another example, so now it seems like we're going from a summer theme to just looking at a ton of random restaurants and stuff. Now, another restaurant I wanted to show was Applebee's. Let's see, Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse here. They actually just introduced the gaming, what I call gaming tablets. They actually just introduced those in their restaurants. Well, it's essentially the tablet where you use to pay the bill with the if you use like a card of any sorts, whether if you're using like a credit card or a debit card, you would pay the bill through that device with those devices. And I believe Red Robin had something similar. Here's an Applebee's here. Oh my god. I haven't even been to this place in a long time either. But honestly, their food is good. They're really good food. I'm going to say, I haven't tried Chick-fil-A yet, but I would love to give it a try. Anyway, let's go back to talking about water parks here, because there was another one that I went to. This one is called Cypress Cove Sand Beach. Well, we'll see if there actually is. But obviously, the big takeaway out of this place is that, of course, that big bucket over there. So that was, of course, the feature I would go after the most during my time here. And this is from June of 2018. When was I there? In 2019? When was it? 2019 when I was here? Probably was. But let's see what this shot is. Looks like it's the park at either it's the park at sunset getting ready to close for the day, or something else like that. But yeah, here was actually a shot from July of 2017. This was not sure what this was, but it looks like this must have been one of those severe thunderstorms that happened one of the severe weather events that happened back then, July of 2017. But yeah, here's some more angles of the park. And of course, I showed Pelican Harbor already. I remember going to that place for the swim lessons, just to break it down in the quickest way possible. But now let's head over to. But now to wrap things up, let's head over here. Let's head over here to Oak Lawn. Just show you down 95th Street, the main road, and just show you a little bit of some places that I have not done yet. Yet I would like to. So yeah, here's that new stoplight at Museum Drive, and then there's the Dunkin' that finally opened. You can see the Dunkin' Donuts drive-through finally opened. At the same time, they gave this crossing a big upgrade. Now, I honestly know I'm not gonna try Smash Burger again, because I've noticed how greasy their burgers were, and that was totally not. I mean, honestly, I gotta say the taste for that, it was not that pleasant with all that grease. It was not pleasant at all. So, yeah, so Smash Burger, honestly, I think is one of the, in my particular list, one of the worst. In fact, I think it's the worst out of all of the places I've ever tried. And speaking of places I've ever tried, I have not been back to TGI Fridays in a long time also. Because I think we did TGI when we were in Florida, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we went there for dinner. I think it was on the beginning, on the very first night, if I recall. But then, of course, if we continue further down 95th, we will come to a classic place right here. This is Primo's. And of course, we've been coming here for their ice cream. Of course, because of course we've been coming here almost every summer for their ice cream, and I can look at it now, open year round. Yay! I really enjoyed their. Again, as I said, I really enjoyed their ice cream, and more recently, I just started trying out their lunch menu. Well, really, their kitchen menu, I should say. We're talking French fry. Oh no, yeah, we're talking. I don't recall birds being out this late at night. They should be asleep by now. Okay, but whatever. So anyway, yeah. So I tried their lunch menu items for the first time. Now I think we were trying to get in like some other week, and I think the kitchen had like some set of hours or something. So we had to find a different day, and of course eventually we finally got in. And I, of course, went with the burger there. It was good. It was really good. Now, we haven't been to Jedi's in a long time either. I think I was actually told the reason as to why. It was because I think it was either because of the taste or maybe because of the price. I'm thinking it was because of how expensive the food was there. But mainly the reason was so I could watch the Southwest Service rush hour, because of course only on the weekdays, that's when the Southwest Service is operational. So maybe if I'm lucky enough, I could actually see watch the Southwest Service operate. Actually watch the Southwest Service trains come in and out. Oh, speaking of coming in and out, it looks like here comes tonight's Lakeshore Limited. And I see it's got 3 P-42s. Yeah, it's got 3 P-42s at the front. And one of them is in that 50th anniversary scheme. But yeah, this is the Cicero Avenue crossing. This is actually the closest crossing on the entire line. But then, of course, another place where I would, commonly rail fan the Southwest Service is here at this house, which of course I've been to a couple weekends ago. There used to be a pool here, but sadly, the wall sadly failed on it. So yeah, the wall on it collapsed. So unfortunately, they were going to actually end up putting there was actually some debate as to whether they were. Now, there was some questioning as to whether they were going. Paula was planning on putting a new pool in its place because Uncle Joe literally uses the pool like every day when he comes home from work every summer, and essentially when it's idle, it's just there ready for me when I'm there. But it failed, though the wall unfortunately gave way during the pandemic. Yeah, it was 2021 if I recall. Yeah, it was 2021. It was that was my first year on the platform. So it was 2021 when the wall gave way, and when they were going to put the new pool in, unfortunately, Uncle Joe had sadly passed away earlier in that year, but then there was still the question as to whether they were going to whether she was going to put the new pool up or get a new pool or not. Ultimately, after Joe passed away, she had a new pool already ordered. But then eventually, once the news broke that Joe passed away, she ended up canceling the order, and now it's just nothing but a circle of dirt, which is sad. I think she probably should have moved forward with the order, and then she could have left this pool for me when I'm here. But the only remnant of it left is the deck that used to encircle it. But let me give you all a perspective as to right there. That's where the Southwest Service is. So there we go. That's the last test. So yeah, that's the Southwest Service right there. But anyway, that's enough talking. That is enough talking, and the Lakeshore Limited is off to wherever it is heading to next. So anyway, that is enough talking, and that is also going to do it, ladies and gentlemen, for our weekly test Wednesday program for this week, as I now put in the final entries. And let's make sure that I didn't miss, let's see, CKA, of course I got that live. Oh, this is far behind. There we go, Indiana, Kalamazoo, yep, that's it. Alright. So it looks like TOP will be going into the next day, as they have not yet tested. Okay. Alright, let's see if anything new happened on Comcast. Nothing. Alright. So it looks like this compilation is going to be completed with a final duration of 4 hours and 15 minutes. And as always, this will premiere over the weekend. So there we go. The final pieces are in. Let's do a quick rundown and make sure that everything that needs to be in there is in there and is in their proper place. Okay, so that is all set to go. Now, before I render this, I'm going to go ahead and clear both the Tuesday test and Midwest Madness number 65. Just clear those and, get some space freed up for the Wednesday compilation, which I will render in a little bit here. So we have about 2 minutes left of our show here today. So Tom and Ben, of course, it's always a pleasure to have you both with us on our shows, as always. And this will probably be the last time we will be together for a little while, but of course they will be with us in the Lawn of Oaks for a while, and of course Nani, Una, and Nani are both coming along for the ride as well. So Tom and Ben, thank you both very much. You were such good members of our show, and we'll have you back soon, alright? So we'll say goodnight to those two things. And that is it. That is the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. So there we go. Tom and Ben have been set free for the night. Alright. So now some final housekeeping business to do before we say goodbye. So once again, let me remind you all of tomorrow. So Jacksonville and Topeka are the only postponements going into Thursday. The monthlies we have tomorrow are Kentucky, which is at 2:50 tonight, so that's going to be in about 3 hours from now, so it's less than 3 hours from now. And then we have Pennsylvania at 9:05, and then Orange County, California, and Indiana at 1 p.m. and 1:50 p.m. respectively. Yep. And the Wisconsin Public Radio Weekly is set to happen right before Orange County at 12:59. So hopefully I remember to get that. So now what I want to do is I actually would like to try and get at least a week worth, try to get a week of Bowling Train episodes filmed tomorrow, which will put the show well through, which will complete the show through July, and then eventually by the end of Friday's tapings, I will have the show through August and eventually possibly into September. So honestly, I look forward to hopefully getting the show this far. And also, for those of you keeping score of EMF, we begin Air 1. We start Air 1. In fact, Air 1 is already starting right now here in Chicago. So we've just crossed day 3 for Air 1. So I'm gonna get that on. I'm gonna get that on shortly as well. So with that said, our live program then tomorrow will be Backyard Baseball, and that's really the only show we're doing. This will actually be our last Backyard Baseball show, here that is, because the next 2 games will actually be done on that actual desktop machine. So that's where we'll do our actual Backyard Baseball games and all that other fun stuff. So then of course on Friday, that's where we do our Info Center 24. We'll call it our Info Center 24/7 kickoff show. And then some details I was informed about on Saturday. But still on Saturday we're going to be starting a little late. Because I think I was told that we would be departing around 1. So I would say anywhere between 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Expect the Info Center 24/7 stream to start. So yeah, expect that to begin around those times. But again, I'll have more information about it as the time comes. So anyway, with that said, thank you all again for joining us today. So anyway, once again, thank you all for joining us today. We absolutely had a blast today. We had an absolute blast with everything. So of course want to give thanks to all of our special guests, for joining us today, for all the weeklies and everything. Hopefully you all got yours. So with that said, we will be back with you all tomorrow afternoon. Well, really for our backyard baseball game and finally get that one chore done that threatened to yank us off the air for 2 days straight, but now we're going to finally get it done, at least while a lineup of programs are going. So that's what's good. But with tomorrow, who knows? We'll see what ends up happening. Ooh, that looks like somebody's already going, even after we just crossed midnight. KPQ. Nice of you to kick things off. I don't think I have them in my thing. Let's see. Where did I remove them? I probably did. Yeah, I did. I figured that. So anyway, I'll go back on that after we leave the air. So, with that said, we will be back again. We will be back with you all tomorrow. Okay. So anyway, we will be back with you all tomorrow. Okay. Well, anyway, we will be back with you all tomorrow. So we'll be back with you all tomorrow afternoon for our backyard baseball game. So hopefully this time around we can get it done all in one attempt and so on and so forth. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.